Hey, there goes Maverick up in the sky. Loves his planes, loves to fly high. Never stays grounded, always on the go. With the subway in hand, he's the star of the show. Wings spread wide, cutting through the blue. Clouds can't catch him, sky's always new. Subway in the cockpit, sandwich on his knee. Dreaming of the clouds, living wild and free. Maverick, 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 soar and glide, pilot of the skies, with subway by his side. Maverick, Maverick, endless flight, flying through the day, eating all night. Turbulence and tailwinds, nothing makes him pause. Sky's the limit, he's breaking all the laws. Riding on the jet stream, dancing with the breeze. In his world up yonder, life's a slice of ease. Blue skies and subways, that's his kind of high. Maverick never falters, he's a real fly guy. Jet engines roar, his laughter fills the air. Aerial acrobat, subway billionaire. Maverick, 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 soar and glide, pilot of the skies, with subway by his side. Maverick, Maverick, endless flight, flying through the day, eating all night. Maverick, 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 soar and glide, pilot of the skies, with subway by his side. Maverick, Maverick, endless flight, flying through the day, eating all night. Wings in the night.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to a wonderful live stream. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. And we're in beautiful Southern California at Ontario International Airport. Gonna do some cargo ops over to Memphis this evening, as well as some farm sim once we get into cruise. We got that all loaded up, ready to rock and roll. The mods are on our Discord in the farm server section if you guys are on the Discord or want to join us in some multiplayer farming. But good to see you guys. Matthew O in the house. What up, Matthew? Mr. Drew. What up, Drew? Mr. Mexican Aviator in the house. What's going on? Good to see you guys. Good afternoon, evening to you. But we are getting ready to fly the 777 cargo for the first time in 2024. Have not flown it yet. This is our first official look at it. All we've done is get our camera and controls set up. We haven't done anything else in the plane, so hopefully nothing goes wrong. And just like last night, we'll have a nice, hopefully smooth flight to our destination with a nice butter landing into Memphis, hauling some cargo out of Ontario. Here we are flying real time as well, so it's 4 in the afternoon here. Hopefully. Yes, hopefully we are everything goes right. But we're cold and dark on the ground here on the ramp. We're going to get ready to take some evening cargo ops over to Memphis. Definitely going to be nighttime when we land into Memphis, but taking off towards the end of the day here. I think we got about 3 hours of sunlight or so. 3 or 4 hours left sunlight. Lots of ATC out of LA. They just started their event. Uh-oh. I didn't even log on to Vatsim because there wasn't any ATC. I was planning on doing just say intentions, but I mean, if they're on, maybe we will. Let's see. Oh, yep. Nope. Lots of traffic. Boom. I feel like it's probably going to be a nightmare getting out of here though with this. We're going to use say intentions. We're also going to be in the cruise doing farming sim, so we will not be manning comms and crews. Or else we won't be able to do farm sim while we're flying here, so say intentions it is for now. Unless anyone's actually going to fly along with us. It's the only way that I'll go on Vatsim. Anyways. But if you have say intentions, we can also use say intentions multiplayer as an option. Thank you for the weather update, Drew. Appreciate you. But let's get in our bird here and get things powered up, ready to rock and roll. We got the music down. And cool. So let's go ground power. And battery on. Window heats are coming on. Emergency lights are on. Nav lights and logo lights are already on. That looks good. Cabin utility can come on. We'll get our adieu aligning. Okay, let's see if this is synced. There we go, it is synced. Cool. Alright, so aircraft is coming to life here. We'll let it do its thing while that's going on. Let's go and go to call up GSX and begin the boarding process. Request boarding. And while we're doing that, I'll bring my tablet up here. It's easier to see. Go to electronic flight bag, request our sim brief data. All that's looking good. Everything in this seems to be good. Cool. Put the tablet back down there. And wait for all of our screens to turn on here. Screen should flicker on, I think. You got all the battery power on, ground power is connected. Seatbelt signs to the on position. There come our screens. Alright, cool. Let's go to the FMC. We're going to go to position in it. And we'll grab the GPS there, throw that in the box. Looking good. We'll go to our route page. We're going to go to route request. We're going to go to sim brief. And we'll load the fuel. We'll load the payload. And select the route. Wait for that to load in. Looking good there. I think that was our ding. We'll get that loaded up here just a second. stream up on my phone here. Come on. There we go. Okay. So let's go ahead and load in our flight plan. And pressure over to 0. What did 0 put at our 29087? So we got that in there. That looks good. Cool. Let's activate the flight plan and execute. The flight plan is looking good. For say intentions, we actually got our IFR clearance already. So we're clear to Memphis via the Rajay 4 departure. Then as filed, we'll climb maintain 7,000 on departure. Put that in the box. We'll expect 3-5, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 1354, squawk 3431. 3431 is in the box, and we're squawking. We'll expect 26 left for departure. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, cool, we're on ground frequency. Alright, cool, let's put our departure in. Rajay 4. We on 26 left, and looks good. That looks good there. We can plan for Memphis. We got a 3-hour flight, so that might change. Let me bring my charts up over here. It's one thing I didn't do. I didn't get my charts ready. For slackers, chat. Slackers. There they are. Cargo pilots are such slackers. I swear. Okay, load those ones. Import new flight. Sim brief. Memphis. Alright, she's loading. There we go. Alright, so 18 left currently into Memphis. So ILS 18 left. We're going to be on the Orbx 4 from Litter or Lighter. And we'll execute that for now. That looks good. Noob. I know, such a noob. Go and fix that discontinuity there. Alright, cool. That looks good there. We got, let's erase that. I'm going to accept our load sheet. 0 fuel weight in. Cost index is good. Cool. Alright. Well, with that, we can actually we can stay down here. We'll bring our little, we'll bring our Casper hand over here with us for the tablet. And we can do some performance numbers. We have a new weight and balance thing on here. That's new, isn't it? Yep, it's new. Alright, back to... not that one. Back to performance tool. To import all that in, we're going to go runway 26 left. Auto, optimum, import the weather, calculate. Alright, so cell temp of 49 degrees. We'll throw that in the box. That looks good there. Takeoff setting is going to be flaps 5. Get the CG in. And we're actually going to have 158 for V1, 159, and 160 on the V2. Cool, so we're gonna go 160 plus 10 on here, so 170 is on the takeoff speed, and that looks good there. Flight director is reset, that looks good there. And I think we're pretty much done with that. We'll probably put our tablet back down there. Everything else is looking good. Let's check on our boarding process. Looks like cargo is pretty much wrapping up right now as well. Let's go up top and we're going to throw the forward pump on and get the APU started up. Get all the pumps to auto. Vaughn Williams, what's going on? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome aboard. Just made it in time for pushback. We'll be pushing back here in less than 5 minutes. And Ontario ground, Fedex 455, ready for push and start in the cargo ramp from 5 Foxtrot.
Fedex 455 heavy, Ontario ground, push and start approved, tail west.
Start approved, tail west, Fedex 455. Alright, we're going to get our beacon light on. APU is now available. We'll switch over to that. And we'll get our pumps on. Looking good there. Is on. Good, good, good. Not a long flight, so nothing in the center tanks. And we'll prepare for pushback and departure. Yo, Harry, what's going on, man? Love the 777 ops. Me too. Hopefully everything goes according to plan today. All we can hope for. Alright, thrust is going on the right side, legs on the left. Oh, it needs me to close the doors apparently. Close the damn door. Alright, there we go. APU is on and active. We can actually probably go down here and remove the ground crew. I think they're still connected. Release. There we go. Our brakes on. Remove shocks. And all right, chat, we're ready to go. All right, engines are clear to start at will. Let's do it. Start engine 2. Spoilers out right now, chat. Our spoiler is not working. We're going to have to fix our spoiler before we leave. Alright, good start on 2. Let's fire up engine 1. Alright, flap 5 is coming out. And spawner is on. Auto brake RTO. We do this little engine trick thing here. Alright, let's put the checklist down there. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna put the engine. And then back again. Alright, so we got this. We're just gonna go through the checklist real quick, just so it doesn't beep at us. we are, I think we're pretty much ready for departure here. Get my rings on. APU can come off now. And taxi lights can come on. Let's roll forward a little bit here. And then we'll call for taxi. Ontario ground, Fedex 455 is on Bravo. Holding short of November, ready for taxi, 26 left. Ontario ground, Fedex 455 is ready for taxi, 26 left, holding short of November. Something's going on here. Hold on a second. Alright, so Ontario ground, Fedex 455, ready for taxi, 26 left.
FedEx 455 heavy, taxi to runway 26 left via Bravo, November Whiskey, cross runway 26 right at your discretion.
26 left, Bravo, November Whiskey, cross 26 right at our discretion, FedEx 455.
FedEx 455 heavy, feedback correct.
Alright, chat, we're rolling. Alright, here we go. Let's get this bird in the air. Let's get this bird in the air. Long taxi. Thanks. Appreciate it, Vaughn, even though I went off center line when I looked at your message. Appreciate it. We try. We try not to fly like we're drunk all the time, you know what I mean? We do try. We're going to turn here across 26 right and line up for 26 left. We'll contact tower here in just a moment as we switch on over. Here we go. Looking at chat again. Alright, spam them toga emojis, we got them. Let's switch over to tower. Ontario Tower, Fedex 455, holding short, 26 left, ready for departure.
FedEx 455 Heavy, Ontario Tower, runway 26 left, winds 240 at 16, RNAV Seoul, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Seoul, 26 left, clear for takeoff, FedEx 455 Heavy. Alright, landing lights are on, we've been cleared for departure, chat. Let's get on out of here. TCAS on. Auto throttle is on. Alright, throttle's up. Stable. Toga. There we go. Locked on. V1, rotate. Nice and easy. Back on the stick. And she's climbing. And pause the rate, gear up.
FedEx 455 Heavy, contact departure.
Over departure, FedEx 455 Heavy.
FedEx 455 Heavy, contact departure.
Over to departure, FedEx 455 Heavy. Select all departure, FedEx 455 Heavy, passing 3,000, climbing 7,000.
FedEx 455 Heavy, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb via the SID.
Climb by the SID, FedEx 455 Heavy. Alright, flaps 1 coming, or flaps 5 coming to 1.
FedEx 455 Heavy climb via the SID.
Climb via the SID, FedEx 455 Heavy. Climb via the SID.
FedEx 455 Heavy, roger. Climb via the SID.
Roger, FedEx 455 Heavy. And flaps are coming up. What is our top altitude? 15,000. Looking good here. Pretty much straight out departure. Autopilot on. Our beautiful departure out of Southern California. Alright, chat, we're climbing. Thought we just lost our engines there for a second. That sound scared me. I was like, oh no, we're going in the river. We're going to aim right for that river if our engines had just failed. Continuing our climb on up to 15,000. What's on the menu for the flight? Pizza. That's what we've been eating. Had pizza. Yep, pizza, Gatorade, water, Celsius. This is a broke-ass flight. Broke-ass flight, nothing fancy on this one. Pizza for the win, that's right. Pizza, the Angels lost today, sadly. Well, that's right, because the Angels are just saving their wins for the Yankees series so they can sweep you. That's all it is.
FedEx 455 Heavy, contact March approach on 133.5.
March approach 335, FedEx 455 Heavy. We'll see you next time. March approach FedEx 455 Heavy is passing 11,000 climbing via the SID.
FedEx 455 Heavy, March departure, good afternoon, Riverside, altimeter 29.85.
Right over March Air Force Base, which if we look to the right, we can see right down here somewhere. Right there. March Air Force Base. I live pretty much in this approach path further down though. Over this way somewhere, I think. Somewhere over here. Actually, I think we're like directly above me. Yep, directly above me. That's the freeway. I can take the back road here, I think, to the house.
FedEx 455 Heavy, March departure, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Flight level 320, FedEx 455 Heavy. No, there can still be a 6-game win streak. I didn't say what order the 6-game win streak would be in. And they can still win tomorrow versus Baltimore, and then sweep the Yankees, and then take the next game at home, and then that's 6 games, baby. It's gonna happen. I believe that. I see an angel. I see an angel. I believe. I believe, I believe. Alright, once we get into cruise, though, we will start our farm simming. We got about a 3-hour flight scheduled on this one here tonight.
FedEx 455 Heavy, contact Los Angeles Center on 133.75.
3375, FedEx 455 Heavy. LA Center, FedEx 455 Heavy, passing 17,000, climbing to flight level 320. Yeah, course true. I mean, that's what's going to happen.
FedEx 455 Heavy, Los Angeles Center. Good afternoon, Paris, altimeter 29.83.
It's going to happen in one of the universes, Drew. Maybe not my universe, but one of the multiverses. That's what happens. I don't know. I think the Angels called up their star rookie too fast. I mean, I get it. We keep getting injuries, why they're calling people up, but I think more still need to build maybe more confidence. I know he's crushing it in the minors, but let him keep crushing it in the minors for the year. Bring him up next year. Let him develop. I mean, I don't know. He's done nothing but strike out in the last 2 games that he's been up. So.
455 Heavy, Los Angeles Center. Climb and maintain.
I don't want him to be another Joe Adele.
350.
350 FedEx 3 or FedEx 455 Heavy. Going up to 350. Oops. Up a wall. We get all of our landing lights off here as well. Put our seatbelt signs off here too. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, climbing out over Palm Springs here. Oh, she's on the upper wall. A little sneak peek here, but we're going to be switching here to Farm Sim in just a few. We'll be switching over here, but I'll wait till we get to cruise. Yo, Richard's World, what's going on, man? Good to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. Enjoying your weekend, hopefully. Not working too hard, hopefully. Enjoying the weekend. You at home or are you on the road? I never work hard? You just be living the dream this whole time, huh? You just be living the dream. Yep. I'm home for the weekend. Got a 3-day next week. Nice. Can you say where to? And then you guys switched from the Vision Jet to the Citation? Or was it a Golf? Gulfstream or Citation? I forget what you switched to. I know it was a much nicer, bigger jet. Me up a wall. The G450, that's right. And over to Canada, over to Cap's neck of the woods. Oh, nice. You still got the Vision, so you got two jets. The Vision and the G450. Nice. I wish there was a good Gulfstream in the sim. I can't wait for that Citation sim. You need to release it, Flight FX. Come on now. Don't make me wait any longer. I need that jet in my hands. We're going to be flying the freaking wheels off that thing. Yeah, Gulfstream won't have it unless it's perfect. Well, someone should make a Gulfstream and just call it something different, and then they can't stop it, right? As long as they just call it something different. Just call it the G-string. What I really want is a Dassault Falcon. That's my all-time favorite private jet of all time. I would kill for that. But for now, I'll take the Citation Sim 50 when it comes out. Mama crazy. Yeah, no, I hear you. Captain Howdy, what's going on? CJ3 Plus is fun to fly. I've seen that plane. It looked pretty good. I haven't picked it up yet or tried it yet, but it did look decent. It did look like it had some good reviews. I definitely want to get back into some GA flying again. Been a minute since we've done some good GA flying. Maybe we'll hop back down into Papua New Guinea and explore some more dangerous island hops. Or maybe we'll find some other real world general aviation we can fly and do. I thought it was in 2024, the CJ3, is it not? I thought I saw it on the 2024 marketplace. I could be wrong. I really missed the 7.3s and a proper CRJ. Yeah, well, we just got the Max. The iFly Max in 2024, and it does have some bugs, but it flies pretty good. It's just got unlimited fuel at the moment. It doesn't burn any fuel in flight. But yeah. You still need to do some work on it, but for the price isn't bad. Gotcha. $2020 only for now? Got it. Yeah. We're pretty much in 2024 most time now. Now that the Max is over, I don't know when we're going back to 2020. But we'll see. Away. 2024 is coming though? Okay. We got the 220 coming for the end of the year. Hopefully the 757. So the virtual is killing me right now, only flying the Max. What do you mean only flying the Max? They don't allow you to fly the other planes? Yeah, it's got infinite fuel except for the APU. The APU burns fuel. Experimental, but it still works, right? As long as it works. The iFly Max, I guess, technically experimental as well. Technically is what they're calling it, experimental. Oh, can't fly 7.3s in 2024? Yeah. Soon, though. I would say the 7.3s will be poured over within the next 2 months. I think the last 777 is slated to release by the end of this month, the LR, and then after that they're going to focus back getting the 7.3s in, so maybe a month after that, so sometime in July, maybe we'll see, end of July. We'll have to try it out in 2024, huh? Alright, we are at our cruising altitude here today. Took us 19 minutes to reach our cruise altitude of 35,000 feet. We're gonna step away for 1 minute. I'm gonna go get a drink out of the fridge. And then we're gonna start doing some farming. I shall... Oh, hold on. Alright, cool. Alright, we will be right back, chat. Give me a few minutes. Alright, chat, we're back in the cockpit. Got our Celsius drink here. Alright, let's get ready to do some farming, chat. Alright, let's switch over to our there you go. Co-pilot will handle the comms. Alright. Alright. Alright, we're in our new farm map here. I get the map cached in here, which is why it's a little stuttery here.
Fedex 455 Heavy, contact Los Angeles Center on 134.475.
Switching to Los Angeles Center on 134.475, Fedex 455 Heavy.
Alright, so yeah, this is gonna be our town. I think it's the dealership. So this is gonna be our map that we're gonna start our new, like, ultra realistic farm on. So what we're gonna need to do first is we're gonna need to figure out where we want to put our farm. Got a lot of fields to work with. I feel like we would want to be somewhere close to the center of town here. But let's kind of explore and see what already, like, kind of set up farms there are. Maybe we won't have to start from scratch. We can always start from a farm that's kind of got buildings already and purchase the land and go from there. This is going to be one farm set up over here. Don't really like that one too much. Man. This little setup here is not too bad. It's a straight shot from town. We could kind of work with this. This is the cow bin. We'd already have like a cow barn too. We could do our cows. this could be alright. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. Little farm over here. Bigger farm across the street though. This could be our little farm area. Already has a big silo. This is a corn dryer. Some more buildings back here. This one has a lot of buildings. This might be number one spot for the start of our farm. Looks like there's also a cow barn on this one. Alright, let's keep looking. What do we have here? This is not a farm, it's just a little like truck stop. Lumber. This is another little farm here. This one's got some a little more bigger and builder buildings. Am I getting catfish on stream? I see a flight sim stream. Click on and give me some farm sim. Well, if you look in the top right corner, there's definitely some farm sim. I mean, some flight sim. So we can just switch it back like that. What's going on, Les? Good to see you, man. This is just our in-flight entertainment for our cargo cruise to Memphis, which we have about 2.5 hours to go to Memphis or so. So, yeah, we try to do some other things in cruise. Sometimes we'll do trivia, farm sim, we'll do other games, some baseball, some sports. But yeah, some things to do some multitasking. You know, we try to do multitasking sometimes. Oilers game is starting. Well, if I could stream the Oilers game on YouTube without getting in trouble, we would. But there's this stupid thing called copyright crap, you know, stops me. Who are you rooting for, though? Oilers or Panthers? My sister is rooting for the Oilers. I don't know who I'm really rooting for. I am an Avalanche fan, yes. Well, you are Canadian, but some Canadians don't like the Oilers. Some Canadians don't like the Oilers, but fair point. Fair point. I guess we know less is for the Panthers then. I mean, but yes, no way. So we got Farm Sim set up on our laptop, streaming that onto our main PC with Flight Sim. I'm trying to find an area we want to start. When it's Edmonton, West Florida, then you have to go with yeah, okay. Fair point. Les has a good point. You should kind of have to go with the hometown. What we got here is a house. Looks like a house designed as a old float boat. That's actually kind of cool looking. I wonder if we can actually like walk on this. Could use that as our farmhouse. That would be pretty dope. Except back in the day when it was the Lightning and they had 17 Canadians on the team. Well, I mean, Canada is the home of hockey, right? So a lot of teams I feel like have a good chance of having Canadians on the team. Although it's become more global these days. I'm from New York, so let's go Canada. Uh-oh. Drew's on the Canadian team. Alright, what do we got over here? This is just like more... These are factories over here, not farms. Uh-oh. It's raining right now? About to start raining. Oh, we got a big bridge right here. I didn't see this one. This is actually like a huge map. This thing's got so much stuff in it. There's a lot of options. Ooh, McDonald's. Anyone want a cheeseburger? Can we go inside the McDonald's? That'd be pretty dope if we could go inside. There's definitely a lot of buildings over here. Oh, we got a fire department in this thing? Look at that. We must need fire trucks. I don't think I downloaded any fire trucks currently, but there's a fire department here. This map has a lot to offer. I like it. 34% of the league is now European. Damn, that's a heavy percentage. I think that's due to just like the Olympics, or it's pretty high percentage. I feel like a lot higher, at least, than I was expecting it to be. I was definitely more thinking it was like maybe 20% was probably European, at least now. But that makes a lot of sense. Euro's been doing great for many years. Gotcha. Well, that's good. The more eyes on the sport, the better. I just really... For America liking violence so much, I'm just surprised that hockey has not taken off even more in America yet. Hockey, in my opinion, is better than football and should be more popular than football, but... You know, did you guys know in an NFL game there is really only, if you time it, like 14 minutes of action in a 3 to 4 hour game? You get 14 minutes of game time of actual play. The plays eat up clock. The clock doesn't really stop running very often. Plays only last like 10 seconds. Like in hockey, you get 60 minutes, 1 hour of continuous action. Ooh, this is a nice farm. Maybe this is going to be our farm right here, chat. It's between this one or that last one we saw. I kind of like this one, though. It's like modern, but like not modern, if that makes sense. Got plenty of storage. We got a cow barn here as well. And you can fight and still come back to play 5 minutes later and still fight again if you'd like to, right? I'm telling you, one of the best games I ever went to was Vegas Golden Knights versus the LA Kings. It was still like in the first third of the season, but it felt like Game 7 of the Stanley Cup. It was a high-scoring game. It was back and forth. There was probably at least one fight about every 5 minutes there. I think there was a fight on the ice. Yeah, it was intense. Great game, though. I think, if I remember correctly, Vegas ended up winning in a shootout. Pretty sure it went through overtime and past overtime breaks, and then went to a shootout, and then ended up winning in a shootout. Pretty intense game, but it was actually a pretty good game. I liked it. Yeah, this farm's got some character to it, and it's got a storage thing already. And it's got multiple cow sheds. I think this is a cow shed right here. It's got some good fields around it. Alright, that's... This one will be a potential farm here. It's just another cow shed there. What's over this way? Nice little starter one. It's got good sheds here. I kind of like the way it's spread out a little bit. Also has cow barns. But this one's just way off the beaten path, so I don't know. Maybe not that one. But it's got some character to it too. I kind of like it, actually. Two different cow pen areas. Oof. It's so hard to pick which one we want, chat. As a lifelong Jets fan, I've never liked the Oilers. Having said that, McDavid deserves to lift the cup. Yep, a lot of people are saying that. That's why my sister wants them to win. McDavid's one of her favorite players. So there's a lot of land that we're probably going to have to purchase to get all this. I don't know if we're going to be able to afford to purchase that. We'll see. Because we're only starting with $2 million. Let's see if we can be successful. This is the one right here that I think is maybe number one right now for our starting farm. But we'll see. Let's see what else we got up further in town here. What's this over here? Yeah, not that one. These are just factories and a town over here. Take this main highway all the way into town, looks like, basically. Alright. Yeah, I think that's going to be our farm. Is there one over here? What's this over here? That's just a train and a post office. Alright, yeah, I think that's going to be our farm we found down there, chat. Kind of right in the middle of the map. Oh, they starting the walkouts. Here we go. Nice. What's the series at? Is it tied still? 2-2, or did someone already take the lead? It's been hard for me to keep up with sports lately. Still 2-2? Okay. Are we in Canada or are we in Florida right now? In Edmonton, alright. It's in the Oilers' favor then. They gotta come out hot though. Don't let the Panthers get the momentum. Come out hot early. Alright, let's create our farm. Went down. Alright, so our farm. Maverick acres. Alright, let's do that. And we need to go in these settings though. I gotta change days per month. We're gonna go 7 days per month. We'll go 10x on the day, I guess. Traffic's on, snow is on, that can be off. I don't do stones. I guess we could do weeds. Do we really want to deal with weeds though? Yeah, probably not. Fine with the plowing though. Dirt normal.
Over clouded skies we soar. Detroit lights begin to glow. A 350's engines roar.
Alright, can I change the
Start to know.
general settings?
Altitude begins
There we go. I don't want the money on euro. Dollars, please. Miles, Fahrenheit, acres. That's what I was looking for. Alright, so... Oh, we gotta join the farm, that's right. Alright, so we're gonna take our $1 million loan. And we're gonna pay it off like a 20-year mortgage. We're gonna take our loan. Alright, cool. We got our loan. Now we need to see about our land we want to buy, which I think was this farm here, right? Let me go back to the map and make sure, but I think that's the farm we wanted. Yeah, this is gonna be it. At least that's the one we want. Let's see if we can afford to buy it. Alright, so okay, so we're gonna buy that. Only 173,000 for the land there, so that's all ours now. And then now we need to buy ourselves some land. What's currently on these fields here? Like green beans on here? I may not have enough money for all this land. Let's see. So 133 for that. That's 400. So that's like 550 for those two. 7. Alright, it's gonna be about $1 million for all 4 of these lands here, which I think we can afford, and then we should be able to get rent our equipment still, because we don't really have to buy buildings, so that's good. We already got buildings. We're gonna buy that one. I don't know. Do we buy that land already, or do we wait to buy that land? I feel like we don't buy that one yet. We stick with these 3 fields first. Could maybe even buy this field in front, because this one in front's probably not that much. We'll wait on that. I don't want to put us below $1 million already. Before we even get our equipment. And we're just also going to need to buy cows. Cows are expensive. What's this? Oh, that's for the wardrobe. Alright, sleep for the night till the morning and we'll wake up in the daytime. Alright, 6:30 in the morning and still raining. So this is a fermenting silo. Okay. What else do we have over here? It's just a grain silo. And this is to dry out corn, okay? Because we are going to be doing corn. So that's good. Look at ground deformation. Alright, we got our little workshop here. Store pallets in here. Cool. Oh, we got a chicken coop. I didn't know we got a chicken coop. That's kind of cool. We got chickens. Oh, we got the railroad runs right through here too. I didn't even see that either. Nice. Nice. Alright, nice little office in here. Play some games. What we got upstairs here? A little workshop. We have another little workshop here. This rain needs to go away though. Alright, so this is one of our fields here. What do we got on this field? We got grass. Oh, we can just get rid of the grass. I don't really want to. We could hire someone to mow our grass for us. Maybe we can make some money off of it. We need to turn this into a cornfield. We're gonna be the corns. What do we got back here? Spinach, huh? We got spinach that's ready to harvest. Let's go find our other field over here. And our other field is also grass. We can harvest the spinach, and we're just going to plow through the grass. We don't care about the grass, to be honest. We don't need no stinking grass. Let me see if there's anything. I don't think there. We don't need any sheds. Don't need no silos. Might need a water spigot, maybe. Got a weather radar there. You can better read the weather. Don't need factories, don't need that, don't need fences right now, don't need that. Alright, let's buy some vehicles, chat. We're gonna stick to John Deere everywhere we can. Get a big one there, 3 points. Alright, we're gonna finance this. Finance one with just standard wheels. Maybe just a medium tractor too, because we don't need everything to be big. Oh shit. We purchased that tractor outright. Damn it. Can we get our money back if we sell it? Hello Kirkove, what's going on? This is Microsoft and FarmSim. You see in the top right, we are flying in cruise right now. But we are playing some FarmSim while we're in cruise, just chilling on the way to Memphis. Because we still have quite a ways to go. Go down to our We still got 969 miles to go. Makes sense, didn't see that? Yeah. So we're doing both. I like to mix it up with some games in cruise on our longer flights. We'll do Farm Sim or some kind of trivia game or any other game, really. So yeah, we're doing both. We are in cruise in the 777 on the way to Memphis. Let me just see if I can sell my vehicle. Time saving stock check. Alright, yeah, let's sell that. I'm not going to get all of our money back, sadly. We'll get most of it back, though. And now we'll buy that again, but we'll finance it this time. There we go. There we go. Nice. I've been stuck with Farm Sim 19. I can't justify spending $50 for FS25. I just love FS19 so much. Hey, as long as you're liking it, that's all that matters, man. As long as you're enjoying it, you know, it doesn't really matter what else is out there. Just gotta do what makes you happy in life. Okay, so we got that. We're gonna need a truck. We don't need anything super fancy. We are gonna get one of these. And, oh, no. I wanna change the color. Maybe just gray. Like gray. Change the color. Let's finance this bad boy there. Well, we're just starting our new farm. This is eventually going to become a live server. Usually we mess around and we use a bunch of cheats. However, this time I'm going to try to do it like ultra realistically to where we don't use cheats for money. We started with what the game offers, which is $1 million. And then we took a loan that we'll have to pay back. So we're basically starting our farm, purchasing everything we need for the farm right now. I'm going to start with the lowest semi. Don't need a sleeper though, just a day cab. Can be short. I think that's fine there. Go with that color. Okay, we'll finance that out. Yeah, because now we got the mod, we can actually finance things as well, so you don't have to outright pay the full price. More like real life. You know, farmers are not going out and just paying cash for these tractors. That would be insane. Alright, I got that. Now we need trailers for this. Let me get this trailer here. That looks good. I wish FS19 had that. There's no mod for it? Yeah, there's a lot of cool mods. Yeah, so I can also choose for it to look for used stuff. I need one of these to haul the harvester. We'll go with this cheap one. We got chicken. Later, man. We gotta watch this game. Have a good flight and get me some corn. You got it, Les. Enjoy, sir. Hope you enjoy the game. I'll be checking in on the score. All right, cool. So we're gonna go with. We can go with this Super Duty one. Or we can go with the Ram. Holy shit. Just got the attach back there for the gooseneck. See if they can find me a used one of these. Unfortunately, March had scored to make it 1-0 floor already? Damn. Yes, it does have course play, yes. Alright, so we got one of those. I'm gonna need... Let me get us a little gator. Ooh, black, yes, please. Mirrors, yes. We won't finance this, we'll just outright buy that. Alright, got that. That looks good. We get one of these. Oh yeah, we don't need one of those, but we do need this thing for transport. Need the flatbed. Gooseneck. Alright, finance that bad boy. Says some popcorn's going on air and land stream. Yes, that's right. We are in the air on the way to Memphis while doing some farming. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. It's been a hot minute. You have 150 John Deere mods? Yeah, no, I love me some John Deere. I love me some John Deere. Alright, so we got that trailer, the long trailer. I guess we don't need this small trailer then, right? Might be kind of... We'll stick with the long trailer there. Don't need miscellaneous. We are going to get ourselves a Bobcat, though. I don't know, we should get crawler track or wheels. I'm going to go wheels. Finance that as well. Boom. Pretty good. Might get into this during Steam Summer Sale. Nice. Yeah, no, I love me some farm. I love me some farm sim. There's just so much you can do in it these days. We need to get us forks for it. We'll just buy that, and then we also need a high dump bucket. Let's get a normal bucket. Normal bucket there. Don't need a forklift yet. Remember FS10 years ago was probably a 10% what it is now? Yeah, it's come a long way. It's definitely come a long way. We need an auger wagon. This cheaper one here. As for you see, just outright buy that too. I don't know if it just let me buy that right now or not. Did it not let me buy that? Oh, we got too much stuff in our delivery spot. We're gonna have to move that up here. Oh, schnaps. It's week 13 in iRacing. Off week, so I've been in ATS and we'll go back to Microsoft 2024 in the next week. Nice. That's right, you do a lot of that racing stuff, right? Alright, so apparently we got all our delivery spots full, so we're gonna need to get some of our equipment out of here. I guess maybe we don't have to take it out, but we need to move it out of the delivery spots. So let's move this over. Where's our truck? Oh, that's right. We didn't buy the truck yet. Well, I can get in this thing here. Hopefully the new guy's ready. New guy's not ready. That new guy is not ready for this. New guy. Not down low. New guy has no idea what's coming. He's got G923 shipping soon. I'll be getting into iRacing. Nice. Managed Endurance Team, we finished 18 out of 46 last weekend in Newbury 24th. Nice. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's better than half in the top half of the field, sir. Not bad at all. Alright, problem is I have no idea how to get home from here. How do we get to our farm from here? Let me look at the bigger map. So from here we make a right, and then we go right there, and then we take this all the way down to our field. I don't even know where we're down here. There's no road there. Okay, so we have to take Highway 87 to our house. So, alright, so yeah, take a right, All right, on 87. Okay. Taking 87 down. Here's the F1 wheel for farm sim, and we do have Thrustmaster. We do have a Thrustmaster wheel that we could use for our farm setup. We don't have that currently hooked up. We do have the Thrustmaster farm stick and the Thrustmaster wheel and pedals. I've just recently changed a lot of things around, so I don't have that currently hooked up yet, but we do have that for farming. We should have used store deliveries, chat, to get all of our stuff back. It's gonna be a long drive. I think that's us right there, right? Is that us? I don't know. I think it is. Is it? Nice. Alright, I think we make a right here. Boom. I don't know where we should park this truck at. Going to Expo? No, I wish. I couldn't. I spent my money on some other things this year. Of stuff I want to do for the channel and stuff. So unfortunately, not enough in the budget. I want to go though. Let's see, will this fit in here? Oh yeah, she fits. Picked up an online ticket, didn't renew your passport? Oof. Nice, yeah, no, I have an actual ticket because I was planning on going. But then I decided to get some camera equipment and some other things we need to potentially put on World Flight this year, so we just had to spend our money on other things. But I got some camera equipment because I want to start doing some golf videos. I have a golf channel lined up. But I want to start doing some golf videos and some more like IRL content, possibly maybe even some like plane spotting streams. So so I have Farm Sim is on my laptop while Flight Sim is on my main PC, and I just have a capture card capturing my laptop onto my main PC for OBS. So we're on technically two different PCs. We are going to be getting the Providence, Rhode Island scenery, which actually looks really cool. We'll be getting that next weekend and doing a flight out there for the expo. So Yes, we will be doing that, Drew. But I have a gaming laptop and my gaming PC, so yeah, the gaming laptop has Farm Sim on it right now. And I just have it streaming with a capture card. So for our main PC though, you can't really see in this view, but if I were to switch views, so you can kind of see in our other camera view here, we do have 3 TVs on the main PC for the flight sim. So we have a full wraparound view from the cockpit. Yeah, we're rocking the full wraparound view for the cockpit and everything. Am I going the right way? Why do I feel like I'm going the wrong way? No, we're going the right way. Just seemed different for some reason. So yeah, we got the 3 TVs hooked up because we've been doing testing for World Flight this year. World Flight, if you guys are unfamiliar with that, where we fly around the world for 7 days straight as a team with other people here in person, so we'll have a dual cockpit set up with the wraparound view, and we'll be flying around the world for charity for 7 days straight with a bunch of other people that have full cockpits. That starts November... Ooh, bad driving. That starts November 1st this year, I think? It's 1st or 2nd, the first Saturday in November. And we're supposed to get the schedule for that right around the expo time, so hopefully the schedule will be out soon. I think this will fit in there. Oh no, I just bugged out my whole game. That's not good. What happened? Alright, drop that trailer off. We need to go get our flatbed trailer now. Oh my, oh my. Got your truck out flying across the map? Are you doing farm sim right now? That's not good. I like how the traffic actually goes around you now if you're going too slow for the traffic. That traffic don't wait no more for you. I think we turn left right here into town coming up. I think. got a ways to go. Man, this map is huge. So high. I got the pedal to the metal right now. That's the fastest truck goes. As fast as she goes. This must be where we turn, I think. Maybe one street further? A little bit further. Oh yeah, there's a dealership right here. Crazy. Alright, so we got that. I need our truck now. Master stream that CB fired because you keep losing, Drew? You need better luck, my friend. Oh, the shop is closed. They're on break. They're on break from 12 to 3. 12 to 1. They take lunch. I forgot. Damn it. Well, let's move this out of the way. Alright, well, while the shop is on lunch, we're going to use the restroom real quick and stretch our legs for a second, chat. We'll be right back.
lights start to glow. Whisper soft, let it flow. In this flight, hearts will know. Look at me, man, I'm away with my fucking girl. I don't want my fucking bow. I don't want my fucking bow. And your heart so divide. Windows show world so small. Gravity can't make us fall. In your love, I hear the call. Up here, we have it all. Land of the free, home of the brave. Reach for the sky, no one a slave. Stars and stripes fly, pride in our hearts. Echoes of dreams, right from the start. Let freedom ring, voices we sing. God bless this land, we understand. Mountains so high, rivers so wide, together we stand, never divide. One nation strong, marching along, feel the love grow, from sea to glow. Let freedom ring, voices we sing. God bless this land, we understand. So wide, together we stand, never divide. One nation strong, marching along, feel the love grow, from sea to glow. Let freedom ring, voices we sing. God bless this land, we understand. Yo, wings spread wide, we fly for the cause. Skies our domain, no room for applause. Kids in need, St. Jude's on the line. Content crew, wingmen, we're gonna shine. Ain't just clickbait, watch us take flight. 7 days straight, no sleep, it's a fight. Content kings uploading from the sky. Breaking dawn, every mile we fly by. Wings for hope, aviators on a mission. St. Jude's in our sights, no intermission. Round the world, raising funds, we flow. Kids in the struggle, we won't let go. Editing at altitude, turbulence be damned. Flipping scripts mid-air, content never bland. Dashing through clouds, fogging, making a stand. United in the cause, joining every hand. Turbines humming, propellers spin fast. Kids' faces on our minds, memories that last. Chasing the horizon, funds rising quick. Teamwork in the cockpit, never miss a trick. Jet fuel dreams, cameras on the glide. YouTubers in the sky, no place to hide. Merge drops mid-flight, funding amplified. Every city skyline, support is worldwide. St. Jude's in our sights, no intermission. Round the world, raising funds, we flow. Kids in the struggle, we won't let go. Editing at altitude, turbulence be damned. Flipping scripts mid-air, content never bland. Dashing through clouds, fogging, making a stand. United in the cause, joining every hand. Turbines humming, propellers spin fast. Kids' faces on our minds, memories that last. Chasing the horizon, funds rising quick. Teamwork in the cockpit, never miss a trick. Turbines humming, propellers spin fast. Kids' faces on our minds, memories that last. Chasing the horizon. in the cockpit, never miss a trick. Shotguns humming, propeller spin flies, kids' faces on our minds, memories that last. Chasing the horizon, fun strikes get quick. Teamwork in the cockpit, never miss a trick. Shotguns humming, propeller spin flies, kids' faces on our minds, memories that last. Chasing the horizon, fun strikes get quick. Teamwork in the cockpit, never miss a trick. Propeller spin fast. We got the crew all set to go up in the sky to make it glow around the world in just a week. For St. Jude kids, we take this leap. Cameras rolling, A up high, taking shots as we fly by. Hope is rising in our view. Wings for hope, we will push through. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile. For the kids, we'll stay a while. In the clouds we find our way, laughs and cheers throughout the day. Team of dreams with hearts so big, every view another gig. Jet engines roar and spirits rise, underneath the open skies. For St. Jude we cross each line, one more mile and we'll be fine. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile, for the kids we'll stay a while.
Alright, we are back, chat. Let's get back right into it. Okay. Be fine.
Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile, for the kids we'll stay a while.
Alright, let's just go back and get the truck we want. We're gonna try and get it used, but we won't do that. We'll just buy it brand new.
Midnight skies, planes about to lift. Got my fish off cookies, they're a sweet little gift. Fedex color shine in the moon, soft light. Another run delivering packages through the night. From Tennessee on to the great northwest, just me and my cargo, ain't got time to rest.
Okay, finance that puppy.
So clear, flying solo, but those cookies keep me near. Up in the sky, where the moon meets the stars.
Alright, so after that, we're gonna need.
Crossing lands near and far.
Let's just get the big boy out of the way. Let's get our harvester.
Find my peace on these nightly trips. Small town girl in a big old jet, soaring through the heavens, ain't landed yet. Got
We're gonna go cheap to start.
my thoughts on the ground,
I do want John Deere, but they're so expensive.
goes unbound. Sometimes it's only this high and wide, but those sweet treats keep me satisfied. Through stormy weather, through clear night views, it's the simple.
Alright, so I finance that.
Up in the sky, where the moon meets the stars. Flying Fedex planes, crossing
We're just gonna outright buy the header and the trailer. Let's get this
up in the sky,
go in here. So let's hop in this. Got our header. Just go around and drop our header on the trailer. That's on there like that. We forgot to extend our thing on our trailer here. There we go.
Midnight skies, planes about to lift. Got my Bischoff cookies, they're a sweet little gift. Fedex color shine.
Like some kind of force field right here that lets me not turn. Weird. Weird.
From Tennessee on to the great Northwest. Just me and my cargo, ain't got time to rest. Radio crackles with a voice so clear. Flying solo, but those cookies keep me near. Up in the sky where the moon meets the stars. Flying Fedex planes, crossing lands near and far. With Bischoff crumbs on my favorite tips. I find my peace on these nightly trips. Small town girl,
Cool. Alright, harvester's on the trailer. Let's hook this back up.
heavens ain't landed yet. Got my heart in the clouds, my thoughts on the ground. With every bite, my soul's unbound. Sometimes it's lonely, this high and wide, but those sweet treats keep me satisfied. Through stormy weather, through clear night views, it's the simple joys that help me make it through. Up in the sky where the moon meets the stars, flying Fedex planes, crossing lands near and far. With Bischoff crumbs on my fingertips, I find my peace on these nightly trips.
Alright, I'll park the truck right there.
Sometimes it's lonely, this high and wide, but those sweet treats keep me satisfied. Through stormy weather,
Alright, so the other things we need now, we need
it's the simple joys that help me make it through. Up in the sky where
we
the
need some
moon
plows.
meets the stars, flying Fedex planes, crossing lands near and far. With Bischoff crumbs on my fingertips, I find my peace on these nightly trips.
Wake up in the morning sun, Captain Canada on the run. Henry barks, it's time to play. That's how we start our every day. Sleep, eat, poop, do it all again.
we're gonna get a little bit cheaper one here. Finance that out for 2 years. Cool. And then we're gonna need a cultivator.
Chasing shadows round the yard. Chewing toys ain't that hard. Nap time calls, he closes eyes.
Oh, that's what we just got for the plow.
Is the sky. Sleep, eat, poop, do it all again. Captain Henry's here, my friend. Living like a king, no end. Sleep, eat, poop, do it all again. Dinner time, it's quite a feast. Barking like a hungry beast. Belly's full, he's cruising slow. Time to find his pillow. Day is done, the stars align.
Alright, we got that.
Is feeling fine.
What else we need, chat?
No need to mend. Sleepy poop, it's just pretend.
Oh, we need an irrigation system.
Sleepy, eat poop, do it all again. Captain Henry's here, my friend. Living like a king, no end. Sleepy poop, do it all again.
We got the irrigation system. I feel like we're gonna need a tanker for. That's a fuel trailer. I guess that's all we need for now, chat. Do we need anything else? Up into our music. Alright. Yeah, I don't know anything off the bat we're gonna need right away. Oh, don't let me buy the auger wagon before. We need this. Every time I go to buy that, thing's blocked. Well, I guess we'll take the big stuff out of here. Alright, let's put the big tractor on. Actually, this big tractor should go on at the end. Put the bobtail on first. Why are they not all the way down on the ground? What's going on with this trailer? It's because it's on uneven ground. There we go. Now let's try it. Alright, I think I should be able to fit this on there with a tractor, but we'll find out. She gonna be a tight fit. I think we'll get it on there. We'll get one of these things on there. Might be able to fit the big one. Might be able to fit the small one. We'll see. Let's find out, shall we? Yeah, I don't think this is fitting on there. No. But the smaller one we bought is probably gonna fit. That's the 8. Let's get this one. This one should fit up there. There we go. Take it away. Do it, yeah. Oh, alright, let's go. Got a long drive to the farm. There's our farm down there. What the hell just happened? I don't know what the hell that was, chat. Nothing to see here. Move along. Oh. Go, mailman. Stupid mailman. Out my way. A lovely sunset going on in the background there in Flight Sim. If you guys have Farm Sim, don't want to join us. We are a multiplayer server. Just gotta download our mods. Beep beep. Didn't dangle. I need a nap after this chat. After we get to Memphis. Which we've been going to Memphis for a little bit now. We probably have an hour or so in Memphis. I'll have to take a look. Parked our Harvester.
Recordar, tequila en la noche nos va a cuidar. Tequila en la noche nos hace volar. Las estrellas nos quieren escuchar. La vida se siente tan especial. Brindamos por los sueños sin final. We're going to go ahead and eat our spinach so we can move that off the truck since we're not going to drive back up there.
Okay, that looks good there. Alright, let's take a break from the farm for a second. We're gonna check in on our plane as the sun is setting here. I got about 400 miles, it looks like, to only 261 miles to our top of drop, chat. I'm gonna put fixed strings in here while we're down here. Oops. That should have been /5. There we go. Alright, it's only 260 miles. I'll be landing pretty much right at sunset, it looks like. Not too far from now. We'll be landing. Alright, we'll finish up a little bit more on the farm here. Alright, let's drive our truck back to town now. Go pick up some other stuff. We flying. Afternoon. What's going on, Carmen? Good to see you. I see you doing a long flight, or is it short? It was kind of long, 3-hour flight. Yeah, 3-hour flight. That's what we had going from Ontario to Memphis. We're about 230 miles from our top of descent. Just missed our turn there.
Forever making brighter
Oh, snaps. Truck didn't want to turn. Oopsies. In the digital skies. That's I'm gonna turn in at the next right. Stupid mail truck. Stupid mail truck. Alright, that might be it for our farm sim. We got most of our equipment back to the farm for now. We might do some farm sim later tonight and or tomorrow as well. We're gonna get caught back in our flight as we are getting pretty close to our top of descent. Getting pretty close to our top of descent. Again, we got 200 miles top of descent. 200 miles top of descent, chat. So we'll be descending momentarily. All right, keep on rolling, baby. All right, if you guys just joining us too, please don't forget to smash down that like button if you guys are enjoying today's stream. So 200 miles, cruising at 498 across the ground. So we'll be descending here probably 15 minutes or so. About 15 minutes or so will be time for descent. So if we don't end up doing more farm sim tonight, we may do farm sim tonight. After this, we got a couple things to do around here. We got to wash some clothes. I may take a little nap. But if we don't come live later tonight, then we will be live tomorrow night. So tomorrow night we should be doing another flight. We got some work to do tomorrow, Father's Day brunch, and then some work to do, and then yeah, tomorrow night we should be flying again. We're gonna check out. Should be checking out the new the FCU that came out from Wingflex. I don't know if you guys have heard of Wingflex. But we're going to check out their FCU and see how well it works and compare it to the WinWing and the Mini that we've used before. That'll be courtesy and sponsored by Fly with Rookie, giving us the Wingflex FCU to showcase and see for you guys. So we should be flying something Airbus tomorrow. We may do the 330 again. We may do some Delta 330 ops tomorrow. Maybe do Detroit, Atlanta, or something like that. We could also do some 330 freighter ops. Amazon has a 330 freighter. We'll see what we do. But something along those lines for tomorrow, chat. Light. Alright, let's look at our charts. So, I'll be on the Holbrook Ford arrival. So, let's check on Memphis and how we're landing. ATIS, Rear World still landing on the 1-8, so we should be landing to the south. So 1-8 right is our arrival runway. Or 1-8 left, I think is what we had planned. What do we have planned in here? Away. 1-8 left. Okay, 1-8 left is what we have planned. That's good. We'll go auto brakes 3. And 9,000 foot runway. Alright, auto brakes 3 is in. Nothing to do on the course here for the 777. It's all done pretty much automatic. If we go to the nav right here, our ILS frequency is already in 115, and let's just double check that. Let me put that in our chart here. ILS for 1-8 left. There we go. ILS 1-8 left. So yeah, 111.15 and 180, which is already set in there. That looks good.
They call him Mr. Davis, but I see Captain Dangle swinging from the rooftops with grace at every angle. He's not just a name, he's a legend.
Center FedEx 455 checking in flight level 350.
He sets the world aflame. Captain
FedEx 455 Heavy Fort Worth Center, good evening.
We're on Fort Worth Center.
through the air like he doesn't have a care. Everyone stops and stares when he's climbing up the stairs. From the shadows he appears, wiping away all our fears. Captain
FedEx 455 Heavy Fort Worth Center, contact Memphis Center on 126.1.
Switching to Memphis Center on 126.1. FedEx 455 Heavy. Memphis Center, FedEx 455 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 350.
FedEx 455 Heavy, Memphis Center. Good evening.
from the shadows he appears,
The Rango. Yo, Major Mark, what's going on? Lion King, what's going on? It's already almost been 3 hours. I missed it. Yeah, it's almost been 3 hours already. We're about ready for top of descent. We were doing some farming and cruise, getting our new farm ready to go. How we doing, Major Mark? Speaking of which, let me move this chat box over to in front of me again here. Well, good to see you guys. Yeah, almost been 3 hours already. We've been in the air for quite a while now. We've been in the air for about 2.5 hours or so. Hey. Hey. The sun's going down now. Nice sunset night arrival into Memphis. Should be beautiful. On the Orbx 4 arrival, we're going to be descending all the way down to 4,000. Which I'm going to go ahead and just pre-plan for. I may give us something different, but I'm going to pre-plan for that. Amsterdam. The sun has set behind the beautiful horizon there. Hey. Hey. Amsterdam. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it's weird how it has to like reload the textures every time you go in and out of the cockpit.
Up in the sky so high with Fedex I climbed it. Shipping dreams and parcels, I ain't got much.
Just over 80 miles to our top of descent.
Engines hum that sweet lullaby, sun starts to rise. With Bischoff cookies in my hand, oh what a surprise. From Memphis to Seattle, New York to LA, soar through the night.
Let's get our weather from Memphis here. Altimeter 29907. 9 or 9 or 7. Alright, that's in there. Let's get our barrow. Barrow's 501 for this one. There we go. 501 is set. Oh.
Moments worth more than gold. Flying high with Fedex through the dusk and dawn. With Bischoff by my side, the miles just roll on. Every box and letter means the world's in my hands. And those sweet, crispy cookies make it all feel grand.
What ramp spot we gonna go to? It'll be 259 if we go. By the sign. 259. So we're going to 259, chat. So pretty much gonna exit the runway to Yankee and then Victor all the way to the ramp. Damn, two periods and the Panthers are up 2-0. Yikes. Two nothing pants. Not looking so good for Mr. Les. I mean, still got a whole period to go. Anything can happen, but not looking good. I think whoever wins this game is probably gonna end up winning the series. Yeah, whoever wins this game, I feel like it's going to win the series. I just don't see either team winning 2 in a row. If they fall down. If they fall behind, I don't see them win 2 in a row. They could win 2 in a row for the team that wins tonight. It's going to be a lot easier to play up 3-2 than down 3-2. But stranger things have happened. Neighborhood. Looks so good down there right now. My God. My God, it looks so good. Anyone got any exciting plans for Father's Day tomorrow? We're just doing brunch tomorrow.
Fedex wings on my chest. Night's black, but the carpet's bright. The sharp cookie's my only bite. Engines roaring like a beast. Miles ahead before I feast. No sleep, no break, no sigh. Keep pushing forward in the sky. Flying high, delivering dreams. Cookies crumble in moon's beams. Fedex, bird in the night. Sky high, delivery in my flight.
FedEx 455 Heavy, Memphis Center. Expect the Holbrook for arrival. Expect to descend in about 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Expecting the Holbrook 4 arrival. We'll let you know if we need to descend sooner. FedEx 455 Heavy.
Alright, expecting that Holbrook Ford arrival. Yep. I guess since I'm not Canadian now, I got to root for the Panthers. So let's go Panthers. Remind me, Chad, on the 777, we don't need to pull the throttle, right? We just leave the throttle all the way into the runway and it goes to idle on its own, if I remember correctly. Pretty sure that's what it does anyways. Correct? Alright, cool. We gotta do like a shared flight sometime soon again, Mark. Not the same flying by ourselves in the cockpit. I don't think it works for 2024 yet though, so I'll do it in 2020 I guess, but Jared, can you let ATC know we're ready for descent? A little bit of storm clouds here
I'll
below
let
us.
ATC know we're ready for descent.
FedEx 455 Heavy requesting to get descent now.
FedEx 455 Heavy, descend via Holbrook 4 into Memphis.
Descend via Holbrook 4 into Memphis. FedEx 455 Heavy.
Alright, here comes our descent, chat. Officially started that descent, baby. No man hiding behind. Descending into the darkness we go. Only got light because we're so far up. But gonna turn dark real quick as we get below the horizon level. Let's click our PMDG pin for good luck over here.
Davis on the couch, relax. TV whispering quiet facts. Ice so heavy they start to close. Angela Lansbury solving woes. Dreams of crime until his mind. Cozy mysteries he tries to find. But something breaks his peaceful dream. An electric jolt makes him scream. Teased by Skippy
In the nuts,
wide awake, no
if they're butts.
from murder scenes to real life pain. Davis never sleeps again. Kippy and his pranks so wild, laughing loud like a little child. But Davis now will stay alert, won't fall asleep to clues and dirt. Couch no longer feels the same. Davis plays Skippy's game. Eyes peeled open wide and bold. Murder she wrote stories unfold. Chased by Skippy in the nuts. Wide awake, no ifs or buts. From murder scenes to
Is that lightning again?
pain. Davis
Saw a
never
flash or
sleeps
something.
again.
Boom, 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 boom.
Chased by Skippy in the nuts. Wide awake,
No ifs or buts.
From murder scenes to real life pain. Davis never sleeps again.
nuts. Ifs or buts.
Murder seems to real life pain. Davis never sleeps again.
So far, so good.
Fedex 455 Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000. Turn left heading 005 vectors for the ILS runway 18 left approach.
Descend and maintain 4,000, left heading 005 for vectors to the ILS runway 18 left approach. Fedex 455 Heavy.
005, heading select.
Fedex 455 Heavy, contact Memphis Center on 135.3.
Contacting Memphis Center on 135.3, Fedex 455 Heavy. Memphis Center, FedEx 455 Heavy, evening. Descending through 16,000 feet down to 4,000.
FedEx 455 Heavy, Memphis Center. Good evening, Memphis. Altimeter 29.907. FedEx 455 Heavy, Memphis Center, contact Memphis approach on 120.925.
Switching to Memphis approach on 120.925, FedEx 455 Heavy. Memphis approach, FedEx 455 Heavy evening, descending from 15,000 to 4,000.
FedEx 455 Heavy, Memphis approach. Good evening, Memphis altimeter 29.907. Expect the ILS runway 18 left approach into Memphis.
Altimeter 29907, expecting ILS runway 18 left approach. FedEx 455 Heavy.
We built the plane so light, buckle up for the ride. Ryanair in the sky, oh hold on tight tonight. Clouds look so serene, but the runway's always mean. Brace yourselves for touchdown, we're hitting hard ground. Flying rough in the air, Ryanair don't you care. Wheels hit hard descent, every flight's a hard event.
Alright, bringing our speed back a little bit.
On a budget we fly, sky so blue we try.
FedEx
Oiler
455
out.
Heavy, turn right heading 030.
Brace your seats, it's rough.
Right heading 030, FedEx 455 Heavy.
Spring fright, sky high then we're down. Hit the earth, feel the pound. Flying rough in the air, Ryanair, don't you care? Wheels hit hard descent, every flight's a hard event.
See the lights of Memphis there in the distance.
Woke up this morning, flag on the breeze, red, white, and blue, land of the free.
Yeah, we should be on the ground shortly. Let me get the replay going.
Big city lights,
Get the replay tool open.
burning so bright.
Yeah, I got the replay tool already.
I'm USA proud, stars and stripes, singing it
What is all that over there? Oh, that's just reflection of the cockpit. I was like, what is those green things over there? Is this the one flight? Yeah, or just the one flight tonight, Carwin. Out of a little bit longer than normal flight, almost a 3-hour flight, so yeah, just the one flight tonight. I'll be back alive again tomorrow night. Your mom flies back to you from to New Zealand? Nice, that's cool. What is she flying on? New Zealand 777ER. Nice. That's pretty cool. Let's go back and look at our landing data. We'll update this. I'm gonna just override the checklist there so it doesn't beep at us. Then she flies A320 back to Christchurch from Auckland, and I pick her up. Nice. That's cool. Wish I was flying to the expo, but next, what is it, in 2 weeks? But sadly, chat, we won't be there. I miss seeing everyone. Would have been a fun trip. But we got responsibilities. Unless anyone has their own jet and wants to pick me up on the way, I'm down. I wish, right? I'm sure you'll have a good time though, Mark. Should be a good trip. You're still going with the group, right? With CST and Blue and them. You're driving up. How long is the drive again? You said it was like 6 hours, right? Is it only like 6 hours? It was only like 6 hours. Not that bad. Forget what you told me. 6 to 8. It's not too bad. It's a lot better than my drive to Texas. A lot better than my 24-hour drive to Texas. Hopefully Expo's West Coast next year.
55 heavy, turn right heading 055.
I am really hoping for
Right heading
Vegas.
055, FedEx 455 heavy.
I was taking slower speed down here. You heard the next one is near water? Where'd you hear that at? Where did we vote that it was near water? I don't remember the options having water last year. The San Diego wasn't in there, right? I don't think they had San Diego as an option to vote for it. Because they had Vegas, they had St. Louis, Salt Lake. I mean, unless it's Salt Lake City, that's near Big Ass Lake. Which I wouldn't mind Salt Lake City either. I could drive there too. That's a 10-hour drive. So yeah, Salt Lake City is the only one, I think. Who said it in Discord? Like one of the Expo guys? 'Cause, I mean, what were the options? It was Vegas, Salt Lake, St. Louis, Raleigh, right? North Carolina. And somewhere
FedEx
else.
455 heavy, turn left heading 040.
Left heading 040, FedEx
What were all the
455
options
heavy.
again? I need to see the options. What was that instructions? 040.
FedEx 455 heavy, 9 miles from Ray C. Turn right, heading 125. Descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 18 left approach.
Right heading 125. Descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 18 left approach. FedEx 455. Heavy.
Alright, Arminar approach, chat. Alright, we're going flaps 1 here. Alright, let's go. Music down, sounds all the back up. We're gonna focus here. Somewhere north? I don't remember where north. Oh, Minnesota. If they're gonna have it in Minnesota, I'm out. I don't know if I'm going to Minnesota. It's a shitty place to have Flight Sim Expo. And it's the only place I can think of that was up north by water. Like Minnesota's somewhat by the Great Lakes, I guess, but that's not even that close to water either. Yeah, no. Minneapolis, shitty city. I'll pass. If it's Minnesota, I'm probably out. Anywhere but Minnesota. What is going on my plane right now? Oh, the localizer captured. Alright, localizer captured. Let's bring our speed down.
455 heavy. Contact Memphis Tower on 118.3.
Fox 5. Airport runway are in sight.
Memphis Tower on 118.3. Fedex 455 heavy. Memphis Tower, Fedex 455 heavy, evening. We're established on the ILS for runway 18 left approach.
FedEx 455 Heavy, Memphis Tower, roger.
Yeah, even St. Louis is better than Minneapolis. Maybe Memphis? I don't think Memphis was on the list, but I mean, that's also a shitty ass city. Only thing good at Memphis is St. Jude. Alright, let's bring our gear down. Next notch of flaps coming. Glide slopes captured. Alright, bringing in the landing speed.
FedEx 455 Heavy, Memphis Tower, winds 235 at 9. Runway 18 left.
Yeah, I know you did, Mark.
Runway 18 left, cleared to land. FedEx 455 heavy.
It's weird how it seems like it's such a ghost town. Like, there's so much, like, entertainment and, like, Beale Street and stuff, but there's just not very many cars through during the day, like when I was there. I don't know. It's weird. Weird to describe. Alright, flaps 25's coming out. We're looking good, chat. Let's get our replay going. Alright, replay is active. We're going to disengage the autopilot. Arc controls, see on the ground, let's do it. Keeping that glide path.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
And we're down. Nose coming down gently. Keeping that center line. Shaky. Decelerating. Manual braking. Welcome to Memphis, ladies and gentlemen. Going all the way down the runway here. Gonna make
FedEx
that left-hand
455 Heavy,
turn.
welcome to Memphis. Contact ground on 121.0.
Switching to ground on 121.0, FedEx 455 Heavy.
Alright, flaps are coming up. Landing lights off.
Memphis ground, FedEx 455 Heavy. Evening. We're clear of runway 18 left and ready to taxi to the gate.
FedEx 455 Heavy, Memphis ground, taxi to FedEx 135 via Hotel Yankee, cross runway 27, then Victor, Victor 2, good day.
Taxi via Hotel Yankee, cross runway 27, then Victor, Victor 2, FedEx 455 Heavy.
Alright, we made it. We have made it. There is... There's my APU. Get the APU started. Bringing in our spoilers. Alright, looking good. I'll break off. Alright, that was a nice smooth landing. Don't know what our landing rate was, but let's see what it says. It gave us a minus 265. I feel like we were smoother than that, chat. I feel like we were smoother than that. But I guess we'll find out on the replay. We got robbed, I think. I think we got robbed. Good old Memphis International Airport. It's not a bad airport to fly in and out of, to be honest. Get in through security pretty quickly, Memphis. Got some nice places to eat in there. Well, it's not too bad. Not the best airport I've flown into. Salt Lake City or Dallas Love Field might be two of the best airports when it comes to like quality of like food and stuff inside the airport. Might be the two best airports I've flown into. And of course probably Vegas, but Vegas is a little more hectic. A little more hectic. I mean, I feel like Evan should learn to, speaking more on the Expo's next location, I think he should learn more from Rhode Island. I feel like there's a lot of people that you would expect to go to the Expo that are not going this year in Rhode Island because it's in Rhode Island. So I don't know. Hopefully they've learned from picking where they're picking for the Expo, because just going to random places to go to random places, I don't think is the way to do it for the Expo. Like maybe they should even have like their Expo day spots picked out like 2 years in advance or something. I don't know. Like I just feel, I feel it should have a permanent home somewhere, and I still feel Vegas is the best location for it. And not even just because it's closer to me, but I mean, I just don't know a better spot than Vegas to have a aviation expo. Strobes on for the runway. It's going to be over here in the FedEx ramp. Gary, what's going on? Providence is a Boston wannabe, right? Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. Like, Boston makes more sense than even Rhode Island. And I know they want to go where it's affordable, and I feel like Vegas in the wintertime is more affordable than the summertime. I feel like everyone's traveling in the summertime. In the summertime, kids are off of school, though, too, so I guess that's why they have it in the summertime, into June. Everyone's out of school. But, yeah, I don't know. Even or like somewhere like Orlando would be better to have it permanently than Rhode Island or Minnesota or St. Louis or... I don't know. San Diego, Vegas, Orlando. I mean, Salt Lake has a lot of things to do in Salt Lake for tourism. I know Canada just doesn't like it because weed's not illegal in Salt Lake, but I think we got to think more than just on the stretching materials. Alright, so we're going to 259, I think, is what we did, which is coming up right here on the left-hand side. Get our taxi light off. I think this is it right here. Marshler, but this is our gate. Ooh, look at that parking job, chat. Dead on. Bam! Let's set that parking brake. Brake is set. APU gen is on. APU is on and running. Alright, let's shut them down. The Biscoffs have arrived. Another leg? No, this is going to be our final leg of the evening. We'll be flying more tomorrow. We gotta go adult. We have to go adult. Alright, AP bleeds on, beacon off, and seatbelt signs. We're not going to rush to end the stream though, so we're going to deboard aircraft. Oh, we're in the building. Wait for your requested deboarding. Oh, did GSX just crash on him? Deboarding is requested and everyone disappeared. Nice little screenshot right there. Interesting. It's loading. There we go. Just landed in Vegas to Las Vegas, San Diego, LAX, Las Vegas. Almost land on the runway back in Vegas. The event ends in 14 minutes. Oh, nice. I feel like that's your most popular route, isn't it, Matthew? I feel like it's your most popular route. A little off center on the parking. We'll give us a 7.5. I thought it was straighter when I saw the wheel was right on the line, but we turned left a little soon on that long aircraft. But it's alright. No one's next to us. We'll take it. Fly mostly in LA and the sim. Yeah, we got to broaden your horizon, Matthew. We got to get you international, man. Got to get you on the East Coast, overseas. Get some Europe flying, South America flying, Australia flying. You know, they have Biscoffs in other lands too. Yeah, they have Biscoffs in other lands. Alright, well, we're going to view our replay here in just a moment and see how we got robbed on our landing rate a little bit. Let's go to our tablet over here. Or actually, no, we don't need the tablet. We need to go to the FMC. And we'll get our panel loaded up here. Get flaps to 25. Get all of our lights back on for the replay. Here we go. Alright, we'll take the wing view in first here. Yeah, eventually we'll fly overseas, just like my short Las Vegas San Diego flights. Plus, I now become a controller Vatsim, so eventually going to do that. Oh, you're working to become a controller? Nice, that's cool. I wish I had the time to do that. Being a controller would be pretty fun. Definitely look like a butter landing, Chad. Where's this minus 256 crap?
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
Still kind of working on it, but I got the S1 rating with LA AirTech, so I can control on the network as ground controller. Oh, nice. Well, you should have gave us some ground stuff today. I want to do LA because I want to control my home airport on Ontario, but at the same time, it's like I've heard getting training in LA is like hard because they're so busy. That wasn't bad. I guess maybe it's a 256. I mean, I feel like this was a textbook cargo landing. What do you think, chat? You got training pretty quick? Oh, maybe I'll try it again then. When I was originally going for it was a couple years ago. Yeah, butter landing in the cargo right there. Right down on the struts, coming down the nose. A little shaky keeping it on the center line, but... yeah, maybe it's different now. Maybe it's better. Maybe it's better organized. Maybe someone else is in charge of LA Center now or something. But I was told before it was like one of the hardest ones to get training. So this was probably 3 years ago now when I was doing that. Oh yeah, textbook. Landing butter in the 777 there, I like it. That looked beautiful, chat. That landing looked great. Right on the struts, boom. Ignore the fact that our brakes are on fire now because we've just been doing the replay, but with the parking brake probably. Sounds good, Matthew, yeah. You can message me. Alright. Brakes are on fire, but that was textbook landing, chat. Happy with that one. Happy with that one after not flying it for so long. So that's pretty much going to wrap it up for us, chat, and tonight's flying. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe button. Thank you all my subscribers, members, donors, sponsors, and moderators. You guys are absolutely freaking awesome. And we got one of the best communities. I love you guys. Until next time. And until next time, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a good Father's Day tomorrow, all those fathers out there. And families. Hope you have a great Father's Day. Ooh, yeah. Perfect. Damn good. Fedex, come hire us. Oh, boy. All right. We're going to leave it with one more replay in. Again, chat, thank you guys again. Until next time. Hold on, I gotta fix something here. Do 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 do. So yeah, till next time though, I'll take care. See you guys. Have a good night. Mavs out. So.
To the sunrise, guitar in my hand, live stream was rolling, it was all unplanned. 24 hours together we stood for the kids of St. Jude. We did what we could. Small town kitchens to urban bars, we connected through pixels, united hearts. Every click and comment, every like and share lights up a room where hope hangs in the air. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. House lights dim, but the spirit shone bright. Through your small screens, we ignited the night. Every dollar, every cent poured in, turn a marathon into hope's grand win. From guitar strumming to heartfelt chats, you rode this journey, tipped your hats. For every child dreaming of a brand new dawn, you're the heroes that keep us strong. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. From the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St. Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart.
Hey, there goes Maverick up in the sky. Loves his planes, loves to fly high. Never